So I had an idea about how to get the resources from my manifolds into storage units and also just transport it up floors to just make it nicer, because having to keep pushing it back further and further and further as we expand the manifold, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's just a little inconvenient. And the further we push it back, the longer and longer that conveyor has to be in the resource floor, which the longer we push it out, the more conveyors we'll have to cross, and it'll just become a mess. Uh, so I'm interested to see what I can do about this idea that I have. Oop, 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 oop. Let's get the 4 manifolds down. And then instead of having mergers here, we do logistics, get a conveyor Mark 3. That needs to go up one more. And then we get a merger. Yeah. So the resources go in through here, and then like that goes out to there, and then we can just have that to pick up the resources. I feel like that's not bad. I think that's level two to each other. The conveyors kind of clip into here. I don't think that's that big of an issue, if an issue at all. It does make it a little bit more pricey, resource-wise, but like, well, no, it doesn't, because this. This might work pretty well. We'll have to test it next time. Connect it like so. Honestly, yeah, I think that works pretty well. The only bad thing is like trying to get in between here. I would have to go at it from the side. Like that's kind of a pain in the butt. But let me try to add this. Four manifolds new. And let's see how this works. This might be a pain, and I might scrap it, but honestly, this is kind of a nice way to get these resources out and filter it back towards the back there. Anyways, we have the blueprint now. Let's clear it and See if that design works well. Alright, what were we doing? We made motors. That's what we did. We made motors, and... I was trying to make a truck station? Oh, don't have Zoop on. I was going to bring it back here. But I'm already making motors there. I would like to bring everything to a central truck station though. And like this can be it out here. Go like 9 out. Classic. Classic. Get the frick out of here. Alright, anyways. Violence against animals aside. This can be the truck station. Truck station. Right, I was thinking about making a road. I hate that the input and the output's on the same side. That's annoying. And yeah, I also wanted to make a road. But I don't know how to do that. And I don't have the tickets either to do that. Just get like a lot of the other stuff. Alright. Oh, the truck station's blinking. I would need a truck to feed coal into here. Alright, you wanna know what I actually wanna go do? Do we have access to any weapons? I kinda wanna go out and look for some hard drives. And some power slugs and the like. It's been a minute. And I'm out of power shards. Oh. Never mind. I am not out of power shards. What did I even need for my MAM here? Yeah, like cloth. You need plastics. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I haven't done sulfur stuff either. The frick is that? Oh, right, the spawn. A dimensional depot would go hard. Do we have alien harvesting yet, though? We have reanimated Sam. What did I need for the harvesting? If it's in the... It's not in there. It's in the constructor. I have no clue. Oh, right. I was wanting to use like the summer soup tech to get more power shards out of my slugs. Sulfur quartz. Being able to scan for hard drives would be kind of nice. I'm making motors. What do I need for the oh. If I could, I might not even be able to make those yet. That might be where's that under? Quartz. That might be the manufacturer or the thing that needs 3. That's not what I want. Yeah. You know what? That's fine, actually. Let's continue trying to get this truck station down. Let's see. How many tickets I got? I don't even know what most people use to make roads in this game. I did just purchase something that was like 9. Forgot what it was. A label sign, you know, that might help. Ah, the personal elevator. Right. Alright, we could make like a crude road, I guess. But let's see if we go to architecture. Is there like any? You have pillars. Foundations. Maybe half foundation is what people use. GTA 6 is going to come out before you beat this game, and that's not even a joke. Yeah, probably. This game's big. It's a big game. But yeah, once we get enough motors, we can, oh. Holt. Why are you stalled? Is the crate full? Yeah. That does make sense. I really need to get the dimensional depot, bro. For the common stuff. That would fix so many issues. Okay. But yeah, you know, I kind of wanted to play Satisfactory, and the wheel giveth and the wheel taketh away, and the wheel chooseth Satisfactory. So I don't know, man. When the wheel chooses, the wheel chooses. I would like to make more motors here. But that means having to figure out the bull crap I've done with my coal factory. I've really messed that crap up. I kind of just want to tear it all down, but I have a lot of desires to tear things down when I really shouldn't. But I really want to tear it down. It's such a mess. My main factory is so much better. I want to kill it. I have every urge to kill it. I can't like mass transport items yet. I don't have trains, but I could live in the pain until trains. I can do that. Okay. I was gonna check on my motors here. Your industrial still beams. Here are the stators. This already seems far more advanced than anything we built. Yeah, and this place is a mess. My main factory is way better. Where did I start making my freaking motors at, bruh? Should have been downstairs. Yeah. It's stators. Oh no, I was gonna bring the stators over to make the yeah. That's what was going on. Imagine building structures and stuff, yeah. Try to be organized here. Okay. I'm just gonna make like a pseudo road, and when we get better stuff, I can tear it down. But yeah, we need to start getting a move on here, so where in the how far in the sky should I go? I don't really know. I don't have railings or anything. I do have like basic walls. Ooh, that's no bad. Yeah, that would kind of help it not die. Well, there can only be sharp turns, which is, you know, not great. I don't have like half corners. I'm sure it's fine. I would love to go over there. That's such an obvious route. I would love to go over there. So now I get to take notes on this building mechanic. Seriously. Hold on. Let's get some bombs up in here. Can the brother get some bombs? How do you? It's been. Oh, there we go. Sulfur. Can the brother get some bombs, bruh? Where's the sulfur at? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. How far away is sulfur? Can the brother get some bombs? Oh. Oh. That's real close. I thought that was still showing limestone because I accidentally did limestone at first. I thought, but maybe not. Ooh, actually, yeah. Let me. I need DNA capsules pretty bad. Ooh, wait, there's a lake here. I know there's an alternative recipe that uses water for steel. That might be good, actually. I didn't realize there was this big of a lake here. This is actually kind of fire. Anyways, planning for the future aside, give me your DNA. I'm gonna use it for my property. Alright. Some weird formation. That sounds like a big boy. I don't want to mess with him. Hello, Zolver. It's impure though, bruh. I don't want to build on no impure node. Some dirty little frickin' impure node. Hello. Ow. There's another sulfur vein close by. Meters. That might not be as close by as originally thought, huh? Really don't feel like going in a cave. It might be in the cave though. Like, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. Let's go investigate. This is where a radio tower would go in handy, but we're a little far away from a radio tower. Yeah, no, it is not in a cave. And also, that is not a very deep cave. I am glad. It's just up here. But you know, that's workable. I don't know why my soup is bugging out. Oh, Mercer Sphere. Yeah, it's like directly above me.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is
Alright,
emerging
man,
in your
whatever you
brain.
say, bro.
Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
I hope you don't need anything more advanced for C4, or else I'm doing this for basically nothing, but... Ooh, baby! I thought that did 10. Did it only do 1? This guy just got a little spooked. Oh, it went sideways for some reason. Right. Wanted me crap myself later. Perfect. it's right here. It's impure. Alright, suck my balls. I did all of that purely to hope it was a better node, and it wasn't. It wasn't at all. I'm at the craters though. There's my coal power. I was like, wait a minute, I'm at the craters. There, yep. There's my coal power plant. All right, well, whatever. I guess I'll settle for an impure node as of right now, anyways. Hello. Quick, 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 quick. Jump. Oh, I'm fine. It fell off the mountain, I think. Or it's right behind me. I will probably get gassed. That's fine. I'll leave that there. Alright, well, I'll settle for the crappy little impure node down here. Where is it? Oh, right there. Equipment workshop. Don't have power here yet, but you know that's fine. It'll buff. Mark 2. That would probably be the way to go. Production, Mark 2, aim you right there. Let's see. You know, you make it in the assembler, don't you? Do I just have nothing when it comes to... Yeah, I legitimately just have nothing when it comes to sulfur. That makes sense. Okay. Well, we're about to get that unlocked. Do it the old-fashioned way. Never mind. Never mind. We're not going to do it the old-fashioned way. Can't do it the real old-fashioned way, though. Where is it? Equipment workshop. Actually... I just got some back. There you go. Start mining. I will be back for power. Yeah, this works. We can get this set up power, and then we can get some DNA on the way. I heard some weird freaking noise. What was that? Oh. Someone's fighting with each other. Come on. Yeah, boy. I don't need no frickin' C4. Hello, big boy. Ooh, a summer sloop. I must have been really locked in if I just ignored a summer sloop. Ooh. Hey! Dude, come on. Really? Hold on, watch this, watch this. That worked out pretty well. Hello. It's a pure node, right? Yeah. I'm glad this was already here. I would have had to go a lot longer of a distance. Put you right there. Fantastic. Keep a man here. We can make a Mark II on this thing. Right. Although wait, I should have two. I should have two.
Research completed. Black
I don't know why I
powder
don't.
recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
That's not the right thing. Keep this little fog here. Fob here until I need it to be removed. Production, Mark II. Aim you. Can I nudge you? I don't think I can nudge you. It doesn't matter. All right. Experimental power generator? I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, okay. Compact coal and
Research
turbo
completed.
fuel. Okay.
Experimental power generation
I'm
research
actually gonna doing this
options
because
are
I'm gonna
now
need turbo
available.
fuel and stuff.
These may enhance performance
So.
of other fuel sources.
Oh yeah, the rifle's here too. I mean, that does make sense. The boom booms with the boom boom. You need coal, huh? Alright. Let's keep that there. I mean, I'll just keep you running until you stop. Oh, I had it in my hand. Yep. I thought something was missing. Okay. Let's continue on our road here. We can change the road whenever we get C4. Because, yeah, I'm going to need to either have to transfer the sulfur over or transfer the coal over. And, I really don't feel like making another mile-long conveyor, so... We could probably just go over it. Why are you trying to go out sideways, man? Okay, that's like right in its toxic zone, I think. What? Unless it just doesn't travel upwards, but I believe I'm about to be gassed here. Yep, yep. I mean, honestly, that's really not that bad. That's fine. And this is why using pillars to raise is good. So we have to do this bull crap. This will stop it from dying, though, which is dying. Crashing, burning, you know, whatever else you want to use. I think he'll be able to. I don't think this is too steep. I'm sure it can make it up. Surely. Yeah, I guess you can't slide uphill. This game is like physics. That's just cringe. Alright, we don't need to go that high. Cool. Go 9 more out. You know, making this into a blueprint would be useful. Let's go do that. Since this is the little road design that I've settled on. Until I get better stuff. But honestly, I mean, this seems like it would work. Ooh. Yeah, I would like to hold off until I get Summer Sloop boosting, so I can get like double the power shards and double the DNA capsules and all that. But you know, if I need stuff before then, which is gonna be a minute, I probably will. Then you know, it's fine. It is what it is. But preferably, that is what I would like. We'll also get some more plates and more concrete. Okay. Let me store all my body parts in here. And my slugs. My sloops. Spheres. Actually, let's not keep the body parts in here if it's gonna act like that. This is I mean, brother, there's already 32 alien protein. God dang, I killed a lot of aliens. AKA spiders. I already know it was spiders. There's so many spiders. What? Bro, what was I doing? I don't know. At this point, I think it's better not to ask. Wait until I get plastics. Mark 3 power poles. Alright, that's fine. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Come here for goldfish, right? Concrete. Plates. Blueprint. Grab some concrete. Grab some more plates, and we're good to go. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Same thing here. Yeah, definitely no room. That's fine. Well, you know, in fact. I wouldn't want it going like straight. Straight from here would be fantastic, but you know, I've kind of already. This works. The sink. I don't know if I can get away with thinking 270 per minute, but probably 120. That would probably be fine. Yeah, I definitely can't split that one. That's fine, yeah, that's still getting the screws it needs. Like, if I might even be able to do this. Yeah, I mean, it's still producing so many screws. That works. Yeah, it's not even the finishing. We have so many screws. What are we looking like now? Let's get 2 more. There we go. Yep, that works. Sinking all that excess. We want that running 24/7. We can get some tickets while we're at it. Then, hey, nothing wrong with that. Alright. Let's get the foundation down. Walls. Oh. Road. And then, hold on, you can zoop blueprints, right? If you can't zoop blueprints, that's a whole different story. If I put that down and yeah, okay, you can't zoop blueprints. That's a little disappointing. But it's alright, we just need to make it bigger. Okay, don't try to copy that, please. Let's build this sideways. Very edge here. Four long road. So it'll still save us a lot of time. Four long road. Alright, let's get back to it. Man, I love hypertubes. Oh, hello, lizard doggo. They are just fantastic. Yeah, this blueprint's gonna speed up a lot. I did not get very far with the road. There's the road. My poor little road. I was really over here thinking you could zip blueprints. We're going as slow as molasses. I should try to make a hyper tube cannon sometime. That would be kind of fire. They're super easy to make now because you just make an infinite loop yourself. Yeah, you know, it's only slightly faster. Oh. Hello. Silica farm or whatever. Quick wire and stuff like that. I forget what it's called. I definitely need to make a pivot here. Road. Right, how far out do I need to go? Yeah. 4 long again. And then we can pivot again. One more out. One more out. I'm really bad at judging distance. There we go. That will work. You know, I could have added like a power connection to this, but my road doesn't need power. Come on. What could my road possibly need power for? This blueprint's snapping fantastically. I don't know what I'm looking for. Our road's a little lopsided. Actually, it's easier if we just line this up better. We do have the one road blueprint for a reason. What, huh? I had to say something about it snapping fantastically. Yeah. There we go. Question is though, do we even get this to leave the road? Like, do we just make it deposit up here? I mean, we can probably get it to leave the road. Sure, that's fine. Because can roads overlap, or am I gonna have to make an adjacent lane? If I make an adjacent lane, that's fine. I'm just curious. We really can't have him turning on this. Bad idea. Still missed the truck station by a bit. Come on. Where? Thank you. I don't know why you're playing so weird. It's gonna cause a bit of a drop. This is quite the issue. Cause yeah, it's just not gonna line up. Can't suppose. Cause yeah, that's such a steep drop. Like we don't want that. Want me to ramp? Two meter ramp. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot less jarring. I'm sure that will work. It looks a little scuffed, but this is what happens when you don't plan out your road. Just kind of go with the F it we ball method. So yeah, we only have one car going on it, so if we can just make that go back and forth on one path, that would be fantastic. If it can make it back. It's kind of a big if, but if it can make it back. How's our sync looking? Looking fantastic. We're still making way too many screws for what we're using it for. Okay. Did I refilled on plates? Let me get. A bit more. Just in case if we have to make a return path. Okay. From one path to another. Vehicle paths define roads that the vehicles can drive on to automatically transfer resources across the vehicle stations. Okay. How do I determine... Like, what's a... I don't know. Oh. That's interestingly unleveled. It can surely make it up that. 1000%. At this point, we might just want to, yeah. But you know, as it turns out, the 4-meter ones use the 4-meter ones. Crazy. What the frick? Okay. Guess we'll draw it from the way we are coming from. That would make the most sense. Tip number 1 of how to make a train station. Well, train station. Tractor, truck station. Tractor now, truck later. Probably should have built it double wide so I could have 2 lanes, but you know, what does it matter? That's mistakes for future me to fix. Yeah. Oh, well, they'll destroy the whole thing. I guess I have to destroy the whole thing. Perfect. Oh. Really? There's a... This path is too wide, kind of thing. You know, I see how that would... How does that turn too sharply? Bruh. Alright, that's fine, apparently. This just ain't gonna work, is it? I was really hoping this was gonna be wide enough. Big. Sometimes just gotta finagle it. Even further here. Guys. How is that too straight for you? Like, how is that too much of a turn? It's a normal turn. Piece of junk. Why do you... You know, I was really hoping this was gonna be better. It does not seem to be better. You might have to do 4-meter foundations for turns. That does suck. That does suck. But that just means... Because, like, how much... Well, actually, that's the same amount of width. Why does this not work? Really, I really didn't think they'd be that frickin' stingy with the vehicle paths. The fact that that's too long is nuts. Like it just freaks out whenever you turn the wheel. Take it off default when making wide turns, and put it on straight. I'm trying to. It's being really stingy. My first time using the vertical path. Yeah, straight won't work either. Oh, big. I've dismantled it and redid it a couple times trying to get this to work. They make a very narrow road. Yeah, that's too wide. What is it? It's clipping to the walls? Vehicle collides with terrain when moving. Does it just not want to go up? Is it because of that? I doubt it. How did that... Is it colliding with the ramp? Can it not go up ramps? Huh. I guess it can't go up ramps. I was... Because it's outlining this as being the problem. That is not good. Well, that changes things. You have to make turns short and narrow. Also remember that the trucks stick over 2 feet past the side of the arrows, so your trucks will hit the walls. Well, I don't have trucks right now. I'm using tractors, but it can go up ramps, but it has to start on a ramp. It has to start on a ramp for it to go up a ramp? What? That doesn't make sense. It has to... Let's see. Start the path line at the bottom of the ramp and go upward. What the... What? What? Why is it like that? Okay. That's just strange. Yeah, I have to make my turn short and narrow. I figured it needed more room to make the turn, not less. Oh Lord, that's why is it hello? Yeah, if I put you there. This ramp's just too steep. That won't work. These are bugging out. Just do it default. No. Yeah, you know, I might try to scrap my crappy little road here. Because that still won't connect to that. Put you back further at the bottom. Still won't connect. I imagine they have to lead into each other, right? Do I need to turn it the other way? Doubtful. Oh, 'cause that's like... That's returning. This is not going well. This might just be impossible. So, what am I doing wrong with the ramps? Because it looks like it has room to turn. But it's not one to do it. That's definitely not gonna work. This might just be cooked. Yeah, it's still saying it's colliding with the terrain. It's not the walls that are doing it. Oh. What? Was it the walls that was doing it? It may have been the walls. It was highlighting the ramp though, which is weird. Well, we got to work. You're gonna need to make your roads too wide. Can it not just travel back where it came? Do you have to have a return? Because if there's only one tractor on this thing, it should just be able to go back the way it came, but I guess not. Roads are only one-way travel. Alright. That makes complete sense. I think I just need to yeet these walls. But yeah, I was figuring I would need a return lane, but only for only if you had multiple vehicles, but you know, it being one way does suck. I attach you there. Dismantle all these walls. I think the walls are causing issues. See. Oh yeah. It's definitely the walls. Because I think I don't know why it counts as the walls of clipping into terrain, but it does not like my walls at all. Yeah, there we go. Huh. Don't mind the gas either. Alright, well, it's good to know that you build the walls later. The harder part's over with. Now we just gotta focus on making it turn again. Calm down. I don't know why you go straight. Yeah, it turns too sharply. Let me back this up a little bit. Okay, yeah, you do not like it when I'm just trying to nudge it a little. So that's almost working. Oh. There we go. You gotta do what you gotta do. I've noticed it's easier building paths on concrete or asphalt instead of base foundations. Really? Do they have like a different hitbox, or is it literally just, I don't know. Just it just seems to work better, kind of thing. Smoother, I guess. I think the devs were using them, making them so it'd click more. IDK. Huh. Yeah, I was trying to wait until I got summer sloops so I could double everything for the tickets, but if I have to get some asphalt, I mean, I can. And it ain't a big deal. There we go. I'm getting it now. Alright, now this is where the jank begins. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's not gonna like yeah, it's not gonna like any of these walls at all. Yeah.
Decoration and organization go hand in
Me
hand.
back.
Fix-It HQ custodian. Of these customizer features does not guarantee an
Sorry about that. I
aesthetically
was talking
pleasing
to
or
my brother.
user-friendly
How do I get
part
rid
that
of my
requires
to-do
knowledge and
list?
skill.
Let's not. Oh, what the? Oh, there we go. All right, let's see if the. I did buy it, right? Yeah, I bought it. Where's that under? Is that just like a different foundation? Just go to like foundations and then change it. No, don't look like it. Where would that be under? Customizer? Materials. Aha! Found it. Ah. That's how that works. Well, that's annoying. I would... Let's blueprint the road here and make it... Customizer... Concrete. There we go. Save that. Furlong Road. Yep, that works. So it didn't save the name. Road. I forgot to hit apply. Oh, I can't change the name of it? Hold. Yeah, big of a deal. Get the road here. Customizer. Concrete. Road. Save. There we go, and that just overrid the blueprint. Perfect. Clear. And then the Furlong one. Furlong Road. Well, you know, it would help if I turned it into concrete. And there we go. If I plop down a Furlong Road, you should be concrete. Yep. Clear. Perfect. Let's get back to it. I can turn the ramps into concrete manually. It's not that big of a deal. Customizer. You know, it's gonna be thematically a little off, but happens to the best of us. I don't think that'll mess us up. That works out fine. I should save both of these to a certain point. I don't think the railings slipping into each other should make much of a difference. Cause any issues. Hopefully not. I'm a little afraid it's gonna mess up the pathing with the vehicle path, but we'll see what happens. You know, probably should have just waited for trains, but hey, having a road, it ain't that bad. Also, what am I being attacked by? Probably the... Yeah, if the concrete is easier, the vehicle path on. That was a W call out by the Riddler. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Absolute W from him. Yeah, that down there. Probably end up tearing this road down sometime, but I would like to just get these materials up. Grab more concrete and more plates so we can head back out. I'm gonna need a lot more concrete with me building the other kind of road. Also, I still have the tickets on me. Let's not do that. Get some plates and we can go back to making our road. I've been shooting for 2 hours. This darn road, man. It's taking way too much time. Yeah, that's how you do this. Alright, let's keep building the road. Well that... Why is that so much better? It's not. It definitely looks like it though. If I do a 1 meter, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it clears that. That's not gonna help either. 4 meters definitely not gonna do it. That is just an... Okay. That is an issue.
Bringing you back isn't easy, you know?
Yeah. Thank you, Ada. I'm just being stupid. Trying to figure this out. Two meter. That is a way more of a harsher. The roofs definitely won't help. Same thing. There we go. Yeah, I could definitely make it over that. Well, that fixed the issue. Sweet. Let's keep going. Oh, yo, I just read that comment. Because my brother was in my room when you said that. That is a really good tip. When in this man's click G when looking at something and it'll only select that item when holding control. That's quite useful. Oh. Whew, the vertical path didn't break. Thank God. Also, if it's red, does that just mean it's not gonna go? Because, can't help but notice I got some red going on. Road. There we go. That was clipping weird. Oop. That didn't clip, right? You know, I'm starting to think it should have been the other way around. I imagine they can't cross paths. Maybe they can, and it's not gonna be an issue. I have a feeling, though, that it just won't work. I definitely should have had it going the other way. You're already all messed up for some reason. What? Why are you coming out already? Just. Two hours and we've done a whole bunch of hoopla. And then the return. Oh god, what the frick? Calm down. Man, this does seem to finagle better on concrete. Who'd have thought? Into the path of the tree. Alright, we are getting there. Hopefully this works. It might not. And if it doesn't, I will be sad. It's been quite the time building this. All this so we can just make a few frickin' motors, dude. Your boy's begging for trains. Dang, hypertube's in the way. Alright. Yeah, the red there. Does that mean it's just not gonna go? Why are you red? I already know it's these dang walls. It's our last little hurdle. Yep. There we go. Get the walls back. Take it out of stoop mode, and it's red again. It says it will collide with these walls, but I'm not buying it. I don't know if it'll just refuse to go, but let's go back to the coal plant and so I do that. Or we can just make it too wide. I don't know why I'm trying to fight this. We can't just make it too wide. Hear me out. All roads in the future will be too wide. I have learned my lesson. Let's go back, make the tractor, and see if it runs. Oop. Right. Kinda. Dismantled that. Smack the crap out of my face. Hypertube. Okay. I entered that literally the most unoptimal way possible. save my game just in case. I know it auto saves, but we've made quite a bit of progress. I really should have added the sync to like my crystal in my Catrium mine, but it's fine. We want it to load. How does this work, I wonder? Can the tractor not? That do anything? Coal. Should be able to take that from the station. Uh, 1.2. Like, shouldn't that just deposit into it? It won't. Station added. Spherical paths. Why? Too few stations. Why doesn't this count as a station? Like, truck station. Fills coal. Do I need to... Is there anything I need to do in this? Stators. That is connected. Come on, Satisfactory News. Tell me what I'm missing. It says that there's no stations. Is the path not attached to the station? It looks like it. Very much well should be. Why does it say there's no truck station? Satisfactory. Please work, I beg. That looks attached. Oh, hey! Replace differing fuel. There's no other station. Right. Now I gotta figure out what's going on with my other station. So yeah, it just seemed like it didn't get snapped correctly. That's fine. We can fix that. Don't know how I manage that. And yeah, we'll name the other station Stators Drop Off. See how that does. Using trucks has been a bit of a headache, but I need to learn how to use it. Well, this definitely seems connected, but it's not. Stators drop off. Unload. I see. That's a little funky. Would you snap, please? Or is this just not gonna count? If I move you down here, and then place a new one here. Am I gonna have to make 4 roads? There's no way. What's happening? Why won't 2 vertical paths snap together? Is this going the other way? Like, well, this should be... Is it? Because that's the send-off. That's the... No? I'm confused on why this won't connect with each other. They should. Should have to make sure this snaps onto it, right? Like, I should have to... Trying to snap. Okay, I see what's happening. Like what? Okay. I guess it's the other way. Huh. I mean, whatever works, works. Stators and stator drop off. Alright. Will this work? I am rather curious. Oh. I just did it. That was kind of helpful. Alright. Well, this time in Hypertube. See where we go. I was definitely given a lot of time for the stators to... Stator? Tell you that much. The hand pans will help me through the pain of making this taking 2.5 hours. I could have made like a mile-long conveyor in just like 5 minutes. I swear, if this doesn't even make it fast enough to give me the materials I need, I will kill somebody. Smile. Alright. You. Stators, drop off. You'll be using coal. That's gonna be load. Enable autopilot. Will this work? Big. Great turn. A little dodgy, but you know, it works. Yeah, that definitely has enough space for the rails there. I gotta go. The fruit of our labor. Alright, yeah, it's slowed down to take a turn. Yeah. Oh, clip the wall a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, I need to add a sink to there, man. Just stalled. Keep it coming. Yeah, you can see the reinforced iron frame factory. Or iron frame factory. I don't have reinforced iron frames yet, thankfully. I have to do this dumb crisscross. It lives! Frick yeah. Alright, now that we have our stators here. Alright, that for sure works. Oh wait, I didn't see it try to go up the ramp. It went down the ramp, but I never saw it successfully go up. That's not good. Oh, there it goes, on its merry way. Fantastic. So... I think I already had this set up. That's not how that works. That is how that works. Yep, that's how I had it. Waiting for these dang motors. Didn't I make... I should be making rotors. Yeah. We're making 8 per minute. And we're diverting 4 or 2 to... We need 10. So I have to shut down the smart plate factory. That, or I make another assembler. But again, then again, that would... Yeah, we can shut down the smart plates. This was not that big of a deal. Yeah, let's shut this down. Yeah, just for the rotors. Everything else down here is good. See. We use my new idea for the rotors here. That's not gonna work on the assembler. It's way too thick. Way too big. Probably. Just put you closer. So you auto connect. See, I'm grabbing the entire frickin' assembler. That would make sense. go. Send all that in. And then perhaps say you're aligned to any wall, huh? This wall, maybe? That'll work. Probably. But I want to get to the wall here. That would probably be the most direct way to do it. Here's the output. A little bit too far. Yeah. Full lift. This should work. Yep. And then should get on top of that. Only slightly sketchy, but it gets the job done. Okay, perfect. There's the rotors. Let's go power it and start making some motors. Yeah, it's only gonna use 19 point something fuel per trip. So that tractor should just be able to keep going. There we go. It was just full. And oh my god, the rotors I have in my inventory. Okay, hold on. Wow. That's That's quite a bit. I have a lot of rotors. I'll just sink them. It's not like I'm in a rotor deficit. Perfect. Alright, we are now officially making motors. It only took a good while. And then let me make a sink. We definitely need a sink. I should have more exits at the hypertubes. That would help quite a bit. Let me see. Because if I ever need to go to my Catrium factory, which I'm doing right now, it's normally not very often, but yeah, like have you shoot me out right here. There we go. And let me get an entrance there as well. Nice. What in the frick? How did I mess that up that badly? Well, not having multiple levels will do that to a man, I guess. Oh, and I have the small. Well, I do not want to make a lookout tower. Who has made a lookout tower in this game? I want to know a face of a man who has done a lookout tower in this game. Then we get a splitter on this thing. Pretty plays. So fine. Got a splitter on that thing. Sink in the waste. Although I think we are sinking faster than we're making, so let me fix that. It should. It should be from here, but if I hook you up to there, that's just gonna infinite. Well, I mean, if we're making faster than we're sinking, which we aren't, it's perfect. We're not making more, we're not sinking more. Okay, yeah, all this needs to be upgraded to Mark III. Doing this fixes the issues. Oh, that's already Mark III. Did I run out of materials or something? Except for almost everything being Mark II. Alright. I mean, hey, we're not gaining, we're not losing. That's where I want to be, so... Yeah, we're just sinking that. Why not? Get all that excess out. That's still Mark 1 too. Alright, your boy needs some more steel beams. My truck! My truck! Gotta love my truck. Oh, I missed. Ooh, rainbow. It's a very defined rainbow. Jeez, man. That rainbow's looking good. Very colorful. Rainbows are so pretty. It's actually a brilliant time. See if it refills. It should refill on fuel. Yep. Fantastic. Let me head back, we'll save, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner. I will let the motors craft though while I'm AFK. And then we can get oil processing. That's gonna be very exciting. I wonder how I'm doing on power. It's been a minute. I think the last time I got off, though, I expanded my power. So we should be good. You know, nuking my factory helps, too. There's not as much junk just laying around. Yeah, we should have the perfect amount of stators and rotors. Not a rotor short, are we? Hold on, we're still not. Splitting the rotors. Wait, 1, 4 plus 4 is 8. Indubitably. Okay. We need you making 2 a minute. Oop. We need 10 rods and 50 screws. Okay. So 40 rods a minute. Make it 40 rods a minute. And yeah, we're alright. Wait. We're making way more than 20 rods a minute. Or no, that's how much was going into right. That's how much is actually going. How much are we making? 60 a minute. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We're making way more than we're using. Alright, fantastic. And then yeah, we're making a crap ton of screws here. We're making 240 a minute. And let's see, how many screws are we using here? 60 screws a minute, 2 assemblers, 200 screws a minute. Is this a different screw line? Yes. Go to the very top here. Which ones we're using for the rotors? Probably the 200 a minute. Yeah. We need 50. Forgot, why can't I just keep expanding this line? Was I afraid I'd overfill my, yeah, my 270 minute. Yeah. Okay. So you need to make 50 a minute. Wait, 12.5. I don't like there being a point there. It's 10. The next one is 12.5, then I mean, it's fine if there's a little bit of excess. Merger. Alright. But here's the issue. We're only making 60, right? Yeah, 50 out of 60. All the way from over here. How much are we making? Why did I underclock? If I put you on 30, is that gonna be enough? That's 120 we're using now. So we got 120 going there. Just in general, we got 120. This isn't labeled, it really should be. So what is this going to? Because I am splitting it. I think this all goes to screws. So you figure out. Oh yeah. So that's 60 right there. So 60. 15 times 6 plus 60. 150? Sign here. 140 minute diverting into 2 is simple. Simple. I know, but what about the raw resource here? Because 30 plus 30 is 60. Yeah. That should be 120 right there. Ah, all right, that makes sense. I'm at the wrong one. I'm at the wrong one. This is where it's diverging into. 240 a minute one. Is it all supposed to be undercapped to 40? Because maybe do like let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's even. $12.5 times 6 is 75. Yeah. But I mean, I guess I calculated it for everything to be on 40, so. Let me make sure though. Yeah, 40 times 6 is 240. Alright. That's fine. And is that 10 per? Yeah, so that's only 60. So we're using 60 iron ingots right now. So let me make a sign. Should have been here already. Out of this. Using 60 a minute. We're outputting 120 a minute. Minutes coming out of this. And then we're splitting that off. And how much are we using here? Yeah, it was 50 out of 60. That's 12.5. Yeah. We would be using a little bit over 120. We need to increase our production here. That's gonna be 250 a minute now. Change that 250 a minute using currently 62.5. out of our 60. Because I could bring it down, but that would only give us 40. Need 50 a minute. Alright, it's fine. $820 screws. We need to give us a little bit more juice. In a minute. We need to overclock you. Hate to use one, but you know, it is what it is. You need a power shard, you need a power shard. Make it 180. Are you winning, son? I am. Using 120 out of 180. We only need one other smelter. It's not saying that's a line for some reason, but it definitely is, so. Ah, well, maybe it's because I got it backwards, you frickin' idiot. Wait, no, wait. Oh. Yeah, that's because that's the merger. I am push everything back again. I bet if you go too far in this game, your PC would not be able to run it. I've gotten really far with Wiggly, and my PC was fine. So, surprisingly, this game is really well optimized. It's cause like these aren't actually in the world. Like all of this stuff is actually, it's just PNGs. That this like once you stop looking at it at a certain distance, it just disappears. So it actually runs pretty stable because there's not many polygons. From what I know. So yeah, because of that, they're able to make it pretty well organized. Push this back one. Make a merger. There we go. Alright. So we now have... We're now making 280. And we're using... 150. Why are these stalled? I mean, we are making way too much now. So, I mean, if I even put you on 10, that should be enough. No point to, though. You're also stalled because you're not going in anything anymore. Oh. That causes a bit of an issue. Hold. Yeah, this is why I'm like having to push everything. It's just annoying. I might have found a better way with what I was cooking. The keyword is might though. Balls. How did that happen? There we go. Alright. We are now outputting 150 a minute. Wait, all of that. Sorry, that's using 60. And now we are using I don't even know how much we have available now here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to push this one back. So 10, 20, 40. Should be 40. Oh no, okay, that's 1.5. 12.5 times 5. 62.5. So we have we have 180. So 62.5. And what was the other one down here? What was being consumed? Another 60. So we're using 122.5 out of 180. Alright, there we go. That maths. And then same for here. We are using 122.5 out of 180. Alright, we got all that set back up. All the numbers are right. To push it down one more. Nope, we got it. should. There we go. Just being weird. Alright, and how many screws are we making now? Okay. 250. 250 screws, a minute. 2, 3 assemblers. Okay. This game's a lot of effort. Did not mean to jump that far. Oops. Oh, wait, huh? Oh, yeah. That's right. What did I end up even doing? Something's not right here. I'm supposed to be getting my rotors. That's the... Ah. Right. I never upgraded it. I never updated it. Screws and rods. Then we put a merger. Just for keeping things tidy. Put the merger here. Make it 4. You'll make 2. Yeah. And then you go back down to the floor. I'm definitely moving slower today, but you know what? I'll get there. All right. Now I just need to get you screws. And get you bars. And we're chilling. Be the screws. Be the bars. The bars I can do easily. So we're using 50 rods a minute. 2, 3 assemblers. There we go. We now should be making enough. Oh lord. You know, it was taking us 3 hours and 30 minutes to make motors. Just want to let that be known. We started with one mission, and that was to make motors. It is chopped. There we go. Alright. So 4 plus 4 plus 2 equals 10. We need 10 rotors, 10 stators. It's all working out. Fantastic. I don't think we have enough pipes to do the send off. We can see though. We do. Alright, we got oil.
Milestone
That's
reached.
big.
Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These
What do we
were
want next?
initially
Probably
left out
Mark IV.
because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added
or we could
after
just
my
do jetpack.
impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Yeah, we can do that instantly. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then eat. I will be back. This is dope though. We got motors. This is giant. This is massive. It's everything we've ever needed. So, I wish I had like a better way to view my whole factory. If only I had a lookout tower. Where would the I swear I made something called like a lookout tower. I swear. I'm not crazy. I might be crazy. What was I making? Oh no. Lookout tower. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Rookout? We got a lookout tower. Heck yeah. Alright, well, I'll be back. Oh, can I go any higher? Nah, anyways, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, we can make an elevator now too. Alright. We can get the jetpack as well. This is dope. Alright, I'm actually excited. Ooh, why did I do that? To get the jetpack. Okay, that works. Sorry, I'm just ate dinner, so yeah, I'm got some gas. Hey, Uzis. That ladder really shouldn't be there anymore. Oh my, oh brother, oh brother. I should really start sinking these plates, huh? It would seem like it would benefit. Air splitter. There we go. Sink the excess there. Don't like fire. Put that back into there. There we go. It helps refeed the cycle. We're really not making that many plates. We might want to Mark II that. Alright. Keep that just running indefinitely, hopefully. Right, I came here to grab the plates, and I got lost trying to fix my issue. Oh yeah, that's definitely enough. Sweet. Send it off. Boom. Jetpack done for.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will
1800.
affect the jetpack's functionality. With this
600.
increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Efficiency levels previously unheard of. I like the sound of that. Alright. Bye. And then elevator floor stop. Does that just... yeah. Do we want that the other way? I should make my own. Double-sided power for this. Elevator floor stop. Oh, the whole thing's powered. Maybe it's not. Yep. Whee. Oh. Needs to be a little higher. Alright. Now that I know how this works. An elevator and a floor stop to each floor. Bring that down like so. Elevator floor stop. Power that. Up. Something not right. What the? Okay. Something's not right here. We need to make a platform and start from the bottom. I should be able to make a stop on each floor. That's a little high, but you know, that's fine. So we can dude, oh my god. You're kidding me. Alright, hold on. I almost got it. It's actually you can't do it in segments. It's really weird. This is what I need to do at the start anyways. Hip hip hooray. Seriously? There's two of y'all now? Fantastic. And we just make a floor stop on every single floor. And we're chilling. We're gonna have a lot of floors. By the end of this. Alright, fantastic. We should be able to get rid of this now. Now we have an elevator. I might want to bring the ladder back, I might not, I don't know. I mean, we can keep it there. Just in case, I guess. It's like, I want to go to my constructor floor. That's spaghetti. One more. Can I name it? That would be great if you could name your floors, but I don't think you can. Normally you can go like floor 1, floor 2, floor 3 kind of thing, but no, I'm not missing the floor. Okay. Cool. Let's go set a new milestone. I say mark 4 belts. We have all that. We just need the rubber. All right, so we should have oil now. Yep. Fantastic. Alright, let's stock up on all the things we need. Oh, hi. Also, let's not keep that habit. I have an elevator now. Keep 100 on us. Should be more than enough, and then we can deposit like all the other bull crap. I like the elevator music. It's very nice. I have 30 biofuel. I haven't needed to cut trees in years, but I'll keep it on me just in case. If there's a tree in my way or something. 6 plates. Sink that, please. I need you need silica for... No. Why do I have silica in my inventory? I don't know. I don't think I need stators. You do need rotors. I will need copper sheets. Reinforced plates. I don't know. I have 68. That iron. That can go in the sink. Holy crap! I already have 14 coupons. All right. Lighting would kind of be nice. Also, I mean, half my factory's open anyways, so I don't really need it, you know? I don't really need it. I do want to get some catwalks, though.
Fun fact, architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If
No
it had
way.
been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Was that a pun? Okay. Oh, you get a lot more. Interesting. Should be enough. We definitely need some more copper sheets. Let's make sure we're stocked up, because I don't want to have to go all the way back. Should be more than enough. Only 10. How about the oil extractor? Let's get a little more. Just in case. And I'll definitely need some, yeah, some steel. There we go. Refilling iron plates. Actually, don't like that many reinforced iron plates. And then let's both get steel, and then we should be good. To go do whatever we need to go do. Yep. Fantastic. Oh, also, it's has been a minute since I've saved. I was AFK for like an hour. And oh, hey, you know, I don't want to say anything, but my stream has been stable this whole time, which is quite a rarity these days. I'm surprised. I don't think it's dropped once. I think I'm gonna make power first. Because if I remember right, I was getting kind of strapped for power. Wow, my efficiency sucks. Dang. Yeah, I definitely need to get everything up and running. But yeah, I think I'll get power first, and then I'll get oil and rubber. Alright, we need beams and the other ones. Alright, yep. That should be good enough. Let me mark for crude oil, and let's see where we end up. Oh, we got options around here. Alright, yeah, shoot. Let's go over there. Oops, that's coal. Nope. Well, that stuff being on the grid not active is also part of it. Oh yeah, we're close to the Spire Coast. No wonder there's so much oil around here. Oh, gas obelisks. Yeah. Up here, geyser. Yep. Any Uzis. Yeah, dude, I love the Spire Coast. Heck yeah. Well, well, well. Impure. Impure. Normal. It's going on 600 meters away. I would really like to make my power on a pure node, because that's gonna give us a lot of power off rip, and then I can use all the crappy ones to make rubber and plastics and all that. Because power is in demand far shorter in time, closer in time than plastics, a whole bunch of plastics and rubbers, I think. So building on a pure node would be great. Yeah, I'm so happy to be back at the Spire Coast. I love this place. Pure. All right. If I like build out here. Oh, ooh. Yeah, there's a crap ton of slugs here too. This place is just fantastic. Oh, heck yeah. We can drop 32 screws. I don't know why, like, there's like nothing you need screws for, if I remember right. Bounce on it. Okay, he might kill me. He might kill me. Nah, I'm Himothy. Okay. Let's get this started. Pop an oil extractor here. Put down some foundations. Let's go one higher. Should give us a nice clean slate to make some power at. Talking about bringing my chainsaw just in case. I think that needs to be blown up. We just avoid you till it needs to be. To make that longer. So many beautiful slugs. Just a fat, beautiful slug. Wonder how far out you can go. Is there like a world border? Or, I wonder. Wait a minute, I don't even have... I just realized I don't even have fuel power. I just kind of assumed you got that. When do you get fuel power satisfactory? Tier 5. Okay. So I'm not gonna reach. I don't know what I'm on, tier 3 or tier 4. But yeah, I'm not gonna get fuel for a while. But let's see. Is there any other good nodes nearby? Because now I just need to make plastics and stuff. I would kind of like, though, if I keep that place for my fuel power. I know I'm thinking quite ahead, but... I was starting to get bottlenecked a little bit. Oh, that's also pure. Okay, well, this is also a good spot, so... Put you over there. This place is just so freaking pretty. Fat W for the Spire Coast. Also, can I chainsaw you? Probably not. Probably have to blow you up. Get a long. Having a flat lake like this. Oh, more like a pond. Will certainly help in the building process. Just kind of be able to expand it out wherever you like. Okay. So, on a pure node, you make 240 a minute. In a refinery, make sure that this is There's enough output here. Yep. In the refinery. How much is it to make, say... we need rubber first. 20. That's really cheap. Oh, no, 30. That makes heavy oil residue, right. So... it's 240. It's 240. We could do like 4 plastic, 4 rubber. That, I mean, that sounds great. Is there anything that uses heavy oil residue? Petroleum coke. Okay. Petroleum coke is used as a less efficient coal replacement. I also have wet concrete. Alright, but hold on. Is there any sulfur around here? No. Like, not even close. Okay, we're probably gonna have to wait to use... I mean, we can just sink the coke until... yeah, that's fine. We can just sink it until we get trains and we can move the coke over. Because I'll probably use the coke to make the sulfur, so we can use our oil for something better. Because 30 times 4 is 240. Yeah. Let me extend this out. Alright. What do you need for... oh, I had it like way more off. Halfway on the platform. Skirt it back one more. One more. There we go. What do you need for plastic? Not residual plastics. Oh. Heavy oil residue. Wait, no, that's crude oil. You need heavy oil residue for, okay. Hold on, this recategorizes everything here. Hold on. How am I gonna do this and make it coherent? So you make heavy oil residue, 20 a minute, and let me guess, it's 20 a minute for each. It's 10. But you still need 30. Okay. So we're gonna have to loop. I can't just have a manifold of them. So we would want you going out which way though? Let's work on getting this up first. So we would want this flipped the other way. That screwed it up a little bit. Yeah. And then from here. I am confused though. Make no. Mix heavy oil residue. I'm just stupid. But also, I mean that works fine. So yeah, again, we can just make petroleum coke and sink it. Plastic. Wait, but hold on. How much does Mark II pipes carry though? I only Mark 1. 300. We're fine. Because yeah, 30 times 4 is 240, and we make that 30 times 4 times 8 is 240, yes. Not 4, 8. Okay. And then, so we can keep that for expanding that. And then out here will be the cocaine. Oh, sweet. You can destroy this with a chainsaw. Building into a forest is always dodgy because this crap respawns, doesn't it? It's gonna be a bit of a headache. Alright. Let's focus on getting power over here. Let me mark this on the map before I forget. Add a new marker. Oil stuff. Infinite. Oil stuff. Make sure this works. It will appear to. Let me do pipeline junction. How is this gonna work, actually? I just want it all on one side. Because, yeah, this makes pipelines a mess. Well, actually, hold on. There's a better way. This should be fine. You there. And then put a pipeline junction here. Yeah. This works. And yeah, I should have enough head lift. I don't think we'd have to make these connect. I mean, it would work with Noodle. Have them all kind of flowing into each other to get that max 300. I can try. It's gonna be like sloshing around and stuff. I'll have them kind of feeding into each other. Might work, might not. I don't know. Okay. Let's go get this powered. Moving this way towards the place we need to go. Oh, this can't head back that way. It's this one. Fairly certain. Although there were multiple nearby, this might not be the one. Oh no, I remember you. This is the normal one, yeah. And then I fell off this cliff. Yep. Oh. Hey. Nice. This map is bigger, but also smaller than I ever imagined. Crap. I kind of wanted to build foundations over, but I don't have any freaking concrete. I mean, if we just put like a lookout tower right here, that'll mark where I need to be. Yep, because there's that pure geyser. I'm gonna need to restock on concrete anyways, so drop off all the stuff I've gotten. Yeah, there's power right here. Alright. Should really tear down that coal power plant. I'm never gonna use it. It's just taking up my grid. Let me do that actually right now. Or I keep saying I'm gonna do it, but I never do. I won't destroy any of those power poles, just in case. There we go. I don't know what those power poles are connected to and what's powering what. I don't intend on breaking my power right here. It's been 15 years trying to figure it out. What is that? Oh. Dude, that looks super weird from my screen. I thought it was like a little green dude. My mind hurt. Ah. Logistics Mark IV, here we come. Let's see, we're probably on tiers 4 and 5. Is my guess. Because, like, yeah, you get the plastics to get the electronics, and with the electronics you can get, like, the... Starting to get the really advanced stuff going on. Oh. Petroleum power. Well, yeah, that'd do it. Packaged fuel. Biofuel. Liquid biofuel? What? That's a thing? Huh. Cool. Anyways, sorry, I just ended the trains, baby. That's not the point. Alright. Yeah, we need more platforms and plates. My inventory is full of a whole bunch of hoopla in it. Hoopla. The bombs in there. We do have a guts box. Slugs. I don't think I'm crafting with stators. Like anything. With stators. No. Nothing uses stators. Have a mandatory thing of quick wire. Speaking of wire, we can yeet the 31. That opens up quite a bit of inventory. Copper sheet. Cool. And then I was gonna do something. Yeah, get more concrete. Dude, my brain is cooked. I was so efficient when I was playing because I had coffee and my brain was working, and it was, you know, it was just beautiful, right? I was locked in. I'm my normal self. I'm slowed down. I'm mentally slow. I can feel it. Wait a minute. No, this has a floor. So yeah, the fourth. Fantastic. Still being sunk. Still being sunk. Alright. Oh, is that still... That might still be climbing. As long as that's still getting enough screws. Hold on, why am I doing it like this? I want a splitter. Split you, into you, into you. But instead of doing that into that, we... do that into that. There we go. That guarantees it gets the screws it needs. And out through the top it funnels to there. There we go. Should do the trick. That is a lot more of an influx of screws. So if we start running low, I'll slap a Mark II on it. But that should be the way to do it. Instead of that splitting into 3 parts, it just splits into 2. I think it's losing way more than it's gaining, but I'm afraid if I smack a Mark II, that it's going to gain more than it loses. That looks perfect. Oh, it's still slowly losing, but it's not bad. It's taking a long time for that to deplete. Alright, cool. That was by far the way to do it, I think. That has so much plate stat still backed up, so. Alright, cool. Man, I love sinks. Sinks are fantastic. Go over to the coal plant. Not the coal power plant, but the other coal plant. Phase 3 is a ton of fun. Like, tiers 4 and 5 is just, it opens the game up so much. pretty dope. It's pretty dope. If I ever get high enough where that guy starts clipping in my factory, that's where you know it's cooked. Which honestly, I feel like it won't be that long until then, but kind of from the writing on the wall, you know. Having logistics floors makes you go high very quickly. But man, is it? Don't get me wrong, it's worth it, without a doubt. But what was I doing over there? Where's that lookout tower at? There it is. Bring the power over. Ooh, I'm low on wire. I didn't even see that. We should be fine. Think we have enough to get us over there? Okay. Shouldn't need to get back up there, but just in case. Let's go towards oil stuff. What? I didn't see a spider's crawl across the screen, did I? Nah. That's the praise the sun kind of guy. He's chill. He's over there praising the sun. Oh. Hello. Praise the sun. Here's oil stuff. You gotta do what you gotta do to get power out here, man. I will turn you into freaking organic biofuel, buddy. Don't even mess with me. Okay, mark 2 down. Power is a Mark II. And then we probably want that to be for its own line, huh? Yeah, probably. What happened? No power, huh? Well, that's not what you want. How did I not get the power over? I had to go wrong somewhere. Does the original line just not have power? That would be kind of wild. The only thing I can think of, I didn't like miss one. Oh. Or I just never connected those two. Somehow. And I can never... Okay. There we go. How did I manage to mess that up so badly? Someone give me a jetpack. I'm ready for it. Somebody give a brother a jetpack. Now the question is, how much coke can we make? All this has to fill up. I think it's just taking a while to get all of it in order and spin up, hopefully. Alright. So I can put the storage over here. Logistics. Go above the merger. Not. Actually, why am I doing this? Just get real close. But will that connect? Oh, maybe if I had it on the right side. Doesn't connect, but now yep. Just give my poor old brain a second. I missed the mark a little bit. Sucks that it doesn't instant connect afterwards. More over here. Having that off will also not help the situation. Everything's on standby. Yeah, we have an oil problem. Oh, or, you know, the heavy oil residue. But yeah, no, that would also cause issues. That's fine, yeah. Give all the time for the pipes to fill up and for all that. That's fine, yeah. Alright. Need to extend this out one more. Freaking trees, man. Extend you out one more. Maybe we could turn off trees regrowing. I mean, that would be disastrous for the environment, but... And then we can do the same thing here, where we go 3 out, 3 out, 3 out, storage. And the merger. Just be closer. Send it back that way. Industrial storage. Alright, so now we gotta deal with the coke. The good old coke. So, petroleum coke. 40 for 12. How much are we making? 20 per. So, yeah, we just need 2 on each side. Which, let me logistics this. Get all of this linked up on the pipeline. Well, excuse me. That's just not kind. Okay. I can see that the creature is in my way. Piece of junk. Anyways. We need all of this space for eventual expansion. So let me do that. Trees. Alright, so now we need we need 2 more refineries for the petroleum coke. How are we gonna want to do that, though? The very last one. It's gonna be a reoccurring issue, isn't it? I don't think you can just do exterminatus on the wildlife. As much as I'd love to. Okay. So if we do this and this and then we attach everything together. I don't know if you need to do this, but so everything flows into each other. coke. Let me make sure I did this right. 20, yeah. And now we hook you up. Should be making enough coke now. And now we just sink it. Just send her down the sinker. We put a sink right here. Like so. And then we make a merger, like so. Make a merger. Still the wrong way. Thank you. Turn on the sink, and everything should be good to go. Sink that crap. Yeah. That should keep all those running smoothly. Should have no residual residue buildup, and should be running fine. All right, now I need to do the same for you. Logistics. That's a bit of an issue. It's fine though. Mark on pipes. Make sure everything goes together. I also need to make sure that this makes the same amount of residue. It makes 10. That's significantly less. So we should only need one refinery. That makes 10. And then one singular refinery. Yeah, we need to go out more. We had to go out quite a bit. Everything's already filtered to each other. Coke uses 40 residue. The plastic only makes 10. Gonna hook you up to the power. And then just like before, we get a merger. We get the goat. All right. There we go. And that should be fine and dandy. Sick. Look at our little plastic slash rubber slash everything else field working like a charm. Sinking all that petroleum coke. Gotta make sure that doesn't fill up though, because hold on. Moves 270 a minute. 240. Yeah, that's fine. That shouldn't clog up. Yeah, that shouldn't clog up. Mathematically speaking, it shouldn't. Dope. And that just goes to getting us more coupons. All that is running at maximum capacity. And this should have no oil in it. We're making 240 cubic meters a minute. I mean, all of this seems good and powered, so. Fantastic. I am very happy with how this turned out. I am very impressed with how my small little oil factory turned out. You know, it's nothing crazy, but hey, it's in the small victories, man. It's in the small victories. The awesome sync is awesome. They weren't lying about that. Not one bit. Yeah, that's slowly going down. Fantastic. Alright. Now we just need the hypertube out here. Uh-oh. I'm fine. I barely did any damage, actually. This will, though. Ow. Man. This road's dangerous, man. This road's dangerous. But hey, that's why we're here to fix it. And yeah, I'll wait. Grab the dang rubber so we can complete the milestone, at least. I'm going back. I'm thinking like, man, did I forget something? Yeah, the whole point why you made this thing. Instead of just looking at me like, yeah, this is probably not good efficiency. Which I mean, you know, that is something to enjoy. But come on. Also, after building all of that, how's my power looking? The awesome sinks use a lot of power, surprisingly. Yeah. They used a lot more of our power. I'm gonna have to make a lot more storage, huh? Let's grab 200. Grab 400. Oh yeah, let's grab 400 of each. Ooh, and then yeah. It's a way to walk across the place. Nice. Now you just kind of stay up here. Okay. Let's go. Save again. I'm gonna go turn on my light. May have taken us like 2 hours and 30 minutes to get motors going, but hey, the rest of the progress today has been very nice. I swear, we had a power pole going over this exact same place. Like, it's so nostalgic. It's like, I know this. I know this existed. In another life, in another lifetime. With Wiggly. Ooh. Some free hog remains. Uh-oh. That's a cliff. Man, I'm glad you can arc it in this game. Holy fog. Oh, there we go. Let's go home real quick. We can do Mark IV logistics. So I just go all the way home using the old-fashioned way. Oh lord, why did I airstrafe so much? Ow! I airstrafed like crazy for no reason. Alright, let's go home. I'm being quiet. I'm thinking in my head a lot. But yeah, we've made a lot of really good progress. Nope. We made a lot of really good progress. I'm very happy with how it's turned out. The tractor was rage baiting me slightly. I'm not gonna lie. It was slightly rage baiting me. But it happens to the best of us. Okay, we got the elevator now. God, if I only didn't spend 2 hours and 30 minutes trying to get the tractor up. It would appear I need more industrial case beams. Don't suppose I have any more of those for laying around now. No. I don't even know what I put in there. I can stay in there. That's completely fine. Also, again, why do I have screws on me? You don't need screws for anything. Except for the awesome shop. Oh, we have a hard drive in the MAM, yeah? Biocoal? Quick stator. Ooh. Quick wire instead. But that's one more steel pipe. Rescan. Coke steel ingot. Cheap silica? None of this really helps. I guess I'll take the Coke. Doesn't really seem like it's all that useful, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's super useful. Alright, we need... Let's go get the frames first. We also could add an elevator here, but again, the urge to just tear it all down. I don't know what monstrosity I've cooked up here, man. I made this so long ago. I'm backed up, all right. $200, $400. Grab another 50 for myself. Okay, we're still not actually like fully backed up. Cool. And we can get more steel and encased beams at the steel factory. I do plan to merge everything back into my mega factory. I'm not gonna do it with trucks. Not do everything with trucks. 1000%. I'm gonna wait till I have trains, and I'll make a big train station and merge everything, and it'll be super cool and satisfying. Maybe when I can't math, apparently. Whee! Did I go 100, 400? Or did I go to the, because that's not how 50s work. Because I always say I should never play Satisfactory this late, but what do? I play Satisfactory this late. Yeah, I also gotta remember a lot of this is turned off too. And if it's not turned off, it's definitely not working at maximum efficiency. Hey man, I see green lights for miles from here. So that, I mean, that's good. Oh. Screws, huh? Classic. I do want to eventually filter screws out of everything. Because that sounds heavenly. Because, yeah, it's just like... I was thinking, yeah, like, why does everyone hate screws so much, you know? But you need so many screws that, yeah, like, your conveyors just get bottlenecked. I mean, I had to make, like, another separate row of screws, of manifolds, manifolds for screws, because... I'm gonna add another one, or it would have filled up my little teeny weeny 270 a minute conveyor. So, all right, give me Mark IV belts, please. And then let's go get the steel and encased beams. I will also need. I have to go back anyways.